All right. Oh, my ears are not behaving. Okay. Hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hello. I'm a practical eccentric, and I'm here for Subnautica Below Zero. I'm hoping that we are close enough to the end that we can justify finishing it today. But we shall see, because I really don't remember. Oh, sabotaging myself. But I hope you are doing well. And good morning, Miss Bama. Here early. Are you caffeinating or have you been caffeinated? That is the question. I imagine you are probably caffeinating. All right. So, goodness, I am a little tired. But that's okay, like for good reason. Although my husband threw his back out yesterday, so that was delightful. But luckily it wasn't so bad that stretching has not already started to correct the problem. But this last week was kind of stressful, and it's like there are still things pending and things I can't make go any faster or control, so I'm just gonna try and relax today. But you are caffeinating. I knew it. I knew it. All right. How are you feeling after your injection, since it's been a couple of days now? Hopefully it's doing okay. Ah, man. All right. So yesterday was my first virtual 500 piece solo speed puzzling competition. And because I couldn't open the package until we were all on camera together. Much better? Well, that's good. Yay. Much like I was hoping and kept telling my kids and husband, I was like, man, I've been practicing on these puzzles that I have. And from what I understand, like puzzles, because of how puzzles were made and how puzzles were I don't think speed puzzling was a big thing 20 years ago. It might have been like kind of in little niche groups, you know, in cities and countries across the world, but not like now there's like crap. OBS. Does this drop on YouTube as well when this happens? Okay, it says stream health excellent. So did it reconnect? That's so odd. I don't know what it is about Sundays. Like it just wants to crap out on me. I don't understand. I need to talk to my husband about maybe our internet connection has got some issues going on. It really shouldn't. But anyway, so now I buy puzzles, going back to the puzzle story. I buy puzzles that are hard on purpose because I want them to take a long time. So the puzzles I have to practice with are extremely difficult. And the puzzle I got yesterday for the race, for the competition, was so much easier. Because I've been, since I'm new to it, I've been getting like 2 hours for a 500 piece, which wears on my back, wears on my brain. And I was like, all I want to do, because the Zoom call was 2 hours, and then you could still enter your time afterwards. To get into like the leaderboard list thingy so that you know where you placed. And I was like, all I want to do is get under 2 hours. That's like all I want to do. And then the puzzle was an illustration. It was a cartoon and not super complicated, not super detailed, big blocks of color, which honestly I'm not as bad with, but I finished in an hour and 13 minutes. And I was like, thank God that it's, I mean, because I was like, I hope I get a puzzle that's like easier. And that it's like the puzzles I'm practicing are just really hard and not, I mean, it's not slow, but it's slower than I want to be. And it's definitely slower than like, if I really wanted to get into the competitive sport of it. So I felt a lot better. Although, since it was an easy puzzle, there were people finishing in like 30 minutes. So that's fine. I'm a newbie. I expect to be slower than the fast people. But it is nice to know that like the difference in puzzle difficulty was a major factor for my time. So, because I did one on, was it Friday night that the one I did was just awful. It took me over 3 hours, but it was like paint strokes. And so everything looked the same on pieces. Anyway, it was crazy. All right. Enough puzzle story. I still didn't, I mean, like around the 75th percentile, somewhere in there, 70 something percentile. So that's not too bad for like my first time and only been practicing for a week. I figure it's not a bad starting spot. Okay, let's pull a card. And, ooh, have we had clarity? I don't know if we've had clarity. Let's see. All right, clarity. Let's see if we can see ourselves. Oh, down a little bit. Clarity, which is an orange peeling off its own skin and throwing it in the trash, apparently. It's interesting. I like that image in conjunction with the word clarity. Stopping to listen to my inner self, I can easily separate my intuition from my mental chatter. The clarity of my intuition is a sweet, simple fruit that tastes familiar. And the mental chatter is a confusing, bitter rind that I shall peel off and chuck into the garbage. Or compost heap if your mental chatter happens to be organic. All right, clarity. You know what? It would be nice if that's like the message to start the week with. Like, I feel like that's because this week was tough. There was a lot of stuff going on, a lot of stuff out of my control, and a lot of stuff that was very stressful. And the fact that I couldn't, like, I don't have any say in how things resolve. Like, I get to sit and wait to see how things unfold. And that's always a stressful situation to be in. So it would be nice if this week, like, that message was like, this is how your next week's going to be. I will take clarity. Maybe it's just to remind myself that, like, if you can't control it, don't sit there and spiral about it. So if you need a message of clarity, peel away that chatter and focus on your sweet inner fruits. Anyway, all right, let's sort ourselves out. All right, let's sort ourselves out. My kids are at my parents' house. My husband was originally going to work last night, and then he threw his back out, which was like, oh, well, that's great. And then he's like, well, maybe we could watch a movie. And I'm like, dude, I had plans to do stuff while you were gone. And so, because I needed to record the rest of, I've started decorating the outside spaces of Dreamlight Valley. And, is this done? This is done. I can close that. Is this done? This is done. I can close this. I'm trying to simplify. Oh, no. What? Cancel. Simplify my second monitor. I was like, I had planned on filming the rest of a video that goes out on Tuesday. I had planned for you not to be in the house. Like, I planned to have it a quiet, at least chunk of 2 or 3 hours. And, I cannot watch TV with you all night. Like, I can't do that. I'm sorry your back hurts. I'm sorry, you know, like, things didn't work out. But, like, I have stuff that I was like, I had not done in the morning because I was busy sorting a convenience store. Before practicing a jigsaw puzzle before my competition in the afternoon. And I had ushered the children out of the house so that I would have like I was like, you're gonna work, the kids will be gone, I'll have evening time to myself. And then, you know, you can't control, like at one point he thought there was something more complicated going on. What am I looking at? I'm looking at all the wrong screens. But yeah, I was just like, I can't watch TV with you all night. I already blew off my morning. I did finish that convenience store yesterday, though. That new level. I would like to see, I think my only complaint, and what the hell? Why didn't you load when I clicked? I'm on the wrong account. I was like, where the hell is my save file? Hold on. Sorry about that. Good Lord. Come on now. Sorry about that. It's going to take me an extra minute to actually get my life together. But I finished the convenience store yesterday. I think my only complaint is I would like to see more variety of products Because right now, I can't remember if the grocery store had more than 2 shelves of any given thing. And I don't mind having some products have more than 1 shelf. But have you started the convenience store yet? Because if you haven't started the convenience store, this is a little spoilery, but I mean, it's spoilery for a game where you pick up a mess and put it back on its shelves. So I have a feeling it's probably fine. As you load up Supermarket Chaos, I see you. But, oh, didn't know there was a new level? There's a new level. It's got less stuff. But essentially, I think everything has 2 shelves. Every single object, which is fine. Like, it's still, you still have to sort it and put it away. I would like to see more variety of products. I would like it. I think they meant that level to be a little bit on the easier side for people who don't want to have to sort nearly 5,000 items. And there's a level coming out that says 999,000 plus on it. So I'm kind of curious how insane that's going to be. But I would like to see it not be 2 shelves of every product. You know, or like they take the same store from the first level and just like double the quantities or something. You know what I mean? Like I would like it to be more of a pain in the ass, personally. But that's because I'm a glutton for punishment and I like the tedium of sorting, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it was still fun. And it's still just a $4 game or a $5 game or whatever. So, I mean, what do you want? Apparently, I always want more. All right, what are we doing? There's modules. Okay. So let's look at our beacons. Omega base. Oh, we need to go talk to Maida. That is something we definitely need to do. I still don't know where our architect artifact Z13 is. Which is unfortunate. But maybe if we go talk to Maida, we'll get some clarity on what to do next. I'll look at all these voice logs. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. And we needed to look at this because she said she was up on an iceberg. Okay. Huh. I'll come by if I have time. Okay. So I was on the Delta Island. So she says she's a kilometer east of Delta. So we'll go there and then go across. Okay. So actually, I really want to head towards the Omega base. Oh, and we still have to figure out how to get to this base. So that's on the agenda as well. I really have no idea how much time we have left in the game. So I'm kind of hoping that there's not... I mean, theoretically, I have already spent more time than they estimate the time you need to spend in this game. But I'm slow, and I run around in circles a lot, and I forget to do stuff, and you know. You know. Okay, so we're gonna go... We're gonna go east of Delta. And we're gonna look for wherever the hell she's at. I feel like we saw this building already, you know? And we couldn't get in. I still haven't scanned the big stuff. So I'd still like to do that. No, it's not the worm. I was like, were there 3 things? No, there's only 2 because we found out last time that the worm is not, the live worm is not scannable. And honestly, I'm so glad I just looked it up because I was like, I am super close to this thing. I'm taking lots of damage from it. It was worth just looking it up instead of, because you know how I like to beat my head against a wall. Like, I like to torture myself because I'm stubborn and I want to, you know, make it harder on myself sometimes. So I'm just glad we went ahead and did that because anyway. Delta. Okay, so that's almost directly west. A kilometer is what, 1,000 meters? Right? So I need to just go directly east. Did I hear? Oh, hi. Can we finish his scan right now? Did he just kill that? Is that dead? Oh my god. Well, follow me, friend. And maybe he'll kill you too. And maybe we can use you as distraction. And he swam off and then just disappeared. All right, perfect. Delta. East. Of course you're gonna be here when there's nobody else here. Oh, god dang it. You know, sometimes it lets you do it when he's right next to you and it affects him. And then other times it's just like, nope. Started playing Power World. I saw it went to 1.0. And I've been thinking about it. Actually, Misty and I were talking at one point about trying to play it together and just, you know, timing. Her, when she's able to play and when I'm able to play, I think this might be the only time, but she's not streaming. Not to say we have to stream it or anything, but like I stream right now, but I think she just plays casually sometimes on Sunday mornings because I know she lurks here sometimes on Sunday mornings. And anyway. I wish I could find either a victim for you or get you tied up. Can I get you tied up? Oh no, I have the wrong. Why? What the hell was wrong with all my buttons? Actually, it's probably my fingers and not the buttons that were causing all the problems. And just fucking gone. Just gone. Wow. So quick. Okay. My scanner's on 2. I accidentally clicked 3 first. Oh, hey. You coming? God, I hit 3 again. God damn it. All right. Well, I don't think this rock is quite right. I kind of want to be near a different rock. Where'd he go? Did he go somewhere that's not far? Alright, watching her restart and figure out what to do. Yeah. Yeah, I've only watched like bits of Pal Worlds. It does look fun though. What else has come out? Oh, is it Midnight Peaks, Moonlight Peaks? Whatever the one where it's kind of like Stardew, but you're vampire? Grammy, is it Grammy Q? I can't remember her handle. I pop into her stream sometimes, just like at night when I'm chill and I'm already like vegging out. I'm like, yeah. Her voice is very soothing. She does stuff. Although sometimes it's funny because she plays things that have a little bit more violence and stuff going on, but she's still got this very like, I don't know, older lady British voice. she's, I don't know, just very pleasant to listen to, but then she's also like trying not to die. Can't remember what game. I think it was called Blind Descent she was playing. And she kept dying. But like her voice never changed. Now I get loud and panicky. Not panicky, but like extra vocal is probably the correct way to say it. And I'm gonna stop trying to get this guy since he's apparently disappeared forever now. Too many games, right? Oh, you've got Moonlight Peaks. Ah, I'm jealous. I had to pick up the Honeyglow pack for Dreamlight Valley. And we had some financial stuff that can get corrected, but something happened this last week and cost us some money. And then I still have my drain still needs to be dealt with, and our gutters need to get cleaned out because we have a feeling that's causing some water issues for us in our basement as well. And so oh. Ah! And then I tried to hit my thing before I popped out of my sea truck. So it didn't actually get into my hand until he was already swimming away. Is he still flippin' near me? No. I was heading east. Although we know he can swim in and out of these glaciers like a glitchy bitch. Anyway, all right, how close? Where's Delta? Oh, we're getting there.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Okay. In nearby iceberg, but which one? That's the question. Is it the one that's right next to me, or is it another one near? Well, and I was looking at my list of games. Well, and here's the other thing. I'm going to replay Alien Isolation, even if I don't stream it, because I am so hyped for the second one. Oh my god. It is, I don't know if I would call it my all-time favorite game, but it is definitely up there. Okay, I'm about where I'm supposed to be. So let's see if we can figure out which iceberg she is on. I'm gonna just get out on this one because it seems like there's little things. Don't go up to the surface though. Up. Can I not get up here? Okay. All right, so is it this one? Well, there's penguins. Penguins. I know it's like up on a hill though, because I remember being up on a hill, but I can't remember. You know what? Just look. Just go. You can't see it from down there anyway. I'm so hyped for the second Alien Isolation. It is one of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. Because I don't really get scared, and I wouldn't say I was scared like nightmares afterwards. Like I feel like people define scared as very different things, and I guess it just depends on. We've had this conversation related to. I think it might be that one over. Not that one. There's one over there that had a slope. Like, some people genuinely are frightened watching horror movies or reading horror stories or playing horror video games. Like, they have to turn all the lights on. They have to alter sleeping patterns or anticipate having nightmares or anything. And I don't do any of that. But that doesn't mean that there isn't a level of anxiety and stress, intensity, you know, trying to navigate, like, especially in a game, navigate, you know, stressful situations with a monster trying to kill you. But I, you know, it might be scary in the moment to try and deal with that. But I don't know if I'd call that, like, actually being afraid, because I want to do it. Like, I want to induce that feeling. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy it. And that was one of those things where it's like, very rarely do I encounter things that make me feel as tense. Subnautica's another one. Where it was just like the experience of having to push past the stress of it and go into places where I know something would try and kill me. Like, that's fun to me. And so I will never get that. I mean, it was kind of interesting playing Subnautica again and not necessarily being as afraid. I don't know. It was still stressful, you know? It was still hard to do. Not hard, but you know what I mean. Like,
this artifact could provide useful information. Processing. I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
I'm also wondering if I'm discovering stuff out of order to the point where it's like, are these messages old? Why won't you get in the water? Get in the water. Okay. And I'm wondering how playing Alien Isolation will be. There's also DLC I never played. It seems like I warm up faster if I'm moving, so that's interesting. Okay. Is she not up there? Or is that where an artifact is? Which I've already scanned, but I think I might have done it before I had Alan in my head. But I really couldn't go fast enough to get all the way up top before she started to freeze to death. Maybe I should have just kept running and jumped off the cliff. Or I should have my snowsuit. Or is it because it's like a snowstorm happening? Is that what's happening up here? Because look how fast it's dropping. That seems a little ridiculous.
Hypothermia imminent.
I think it's a snowstorm. Please be water. Nope. Oh, okay, it was, but also I hit a rock. Okay. Well, if it's not this one. Where the hell is my... Oh, I swam away from my sea truck. But I have no idea when Alien Isolation 2 will be coming out. So there's part of me... Oh. Uh-oh.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know. It just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you. If you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a Leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
Oh, so inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge.
Hold on. This is really bugging me, and I need to turn it off so I can see.
Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
Yeah, I imagine it would be. Like, did I not turn off? Oh, I turned off Delta instead of Phi. Okay, I see, I see. I was like, what happened? Alright, where's east from here? So if it's not this landmass... Like, I imagine it would be a very interesting experience to have all of the like collective memories, and the thought of not having all of that information would be really weird. Although from our perspective, it'd be very weird to have all of that information. Okay, it's not this one. I know I found it earlier, and I know it was one that sloped up like that, because I remember there being a building I couldn't get into. And there's Delta, and now I'm 1,200 meters. Oh, apparently that... Jesus, woman. I was trying to poke my nose up. There's a... Nope, that's not a big hole. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm looking at Delta Station, not realizing there's a creature literally right in front of me. Okay. Now please don't freeze. I don't want to pick up snow. I want to find this stupid place to meet Marguerite. I've already scanned that though. Nope. Using all these tools. Can it stop being this cold? It'd be great. This suit really sucks.
Hypothermia imminent.
Please be water. Okay. Hello, how are you, Salmon Sails? Or is it a play on Simon Says? Because that dawned on me yesterday. I was like, oh. Omega. Hola, hola. All right, where are we looking? What are we doing? Oh, that's promising. Yep, I see it. Huzzah! Now, where's Delta from here? 1,100. So she was a little off, but that's okay. Close enough. We figured it after, what was this, the third one that we tried? Can I get up here? Oh, there's like a little dock. But I'm pretty sure I've been here before, right? There's even... Is this a cave for warmth? Look! Peppers that I should have brought with me, apparently. And it's warm in here. Because those other land masses were rough, temperature-wise. Also, I feel like it's going down a little bit slower now. I bet it was the weather. All right, there we go. This is below zero, so it's not Subnautica 2. Although until recently, that's what I always thought of it as because, well, this was the second Subnautica game.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Well, she's so much more pleasant now that she doesn't think I'm a spy for Altera. That's great, yeah. Pick that. Pick that. Oh, ooh. Gimme, gimme. I don't want to pick up your rotten stuff. Okay. And I already have shrub nuts. Can't remember if the marble melons are... Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do.
All right, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Preston. And there's the indoor grow bed. Hey, Preston. New blueprint. Fantastic. Preston's plant. Interesting. Can I plant just the fruit? And what does it give me? Okay, so it's just a food. That's fine. I was hoping for something more watery. I mean, the marble melon's a little bit more watery. I might have to slice and dice, but I think, well, let's just see. Is that a seed? Preston's plant leaf. What? Okay. Seeds. Okay. So I'm going to eat that. I wonder if I can plant this. Anyway. Well, I'm going to take 2 of them. And maybe I'll take a second leaf just in case. So, that PDA didn't tell me anything about what to do next, though. Oh, I was like, what?
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is a bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
I see. It's not, we don't get a pet. I mean, we actually got an egg that kind of hatched into something that could probably be a pet if we lived here long term. But this is Maida's, like, trained snow stalker. Preston. Apparently. Okay. Can I talk to you again now that I find out you're the one who helped my sister blow up some stuff? Still doesn't tell us how Sam died, though. She didn't die in the explosion, did she? Am I forgetting that? I don't remember now. Anyway. Okay. So that's great. Okay. You need anything else, don't bother me. Okay. So I guess the focus now really is Alan. All right, I'm going to take this stuff back home and plant it. And then I'm going to see if we can figure out how to get up into the 0. What are you doing all the way up here? That's a whale, right? Because it's huge. Okay, that's a whale. Ow. Today we are going to jump off a ton of cliffs. What are you doing up here, buddy? Alrighty. We could also try and push down into the purple stuff, or the purple crystal-y stuff, but I'm afraid that there's going to be something that we need to trigger first before it tells us where we're going next. I'm really hoping it's not that thing we couldn't find on Thursday. Because that would suck, you know? Because I've already run around looking for that damn thing. Hey. Okay, there's lots of stuff for you to attack in here. So maybe, just maybe, as you flip-a-do around, I'm gonna kind of park and see who you're gonna attack next. Oh, I wish he would come here. Come here. Did he actually kill you? No, but he is zapping you. Oh my god. I didn't think he was gonna keep chasing. Okay. Maybe I should use a med kit. And I think this. You know, I wasn't supposed to side quest. Look at all these whales. And the thing I was really wanting has now disappeared. Of course. It's amazing how quickly the big things can disappear. Just amazing. Okay, well... Honestly, it seemed like the perfect setup with all the different big things, or like things it could attack, combined with the icebergs. And then he just disappears, you know? I'm supposed to be going home and planting these plants. That's what I'm supposed to do. I see a shadow. Because he could be over here somewhere, you know? Is that salt down there? Salt and quartz. Chasing. Chasing like he's gonna do something. Well, and honestly, the beacons in this game have not been super reliable. I don't know. I don't remember them being this glitchy the first time I played this. So it's actually been kind of frustrating dealing with the beacons. It's like, how much can I actually trust that location? You know? I would like to think, I mean, the locations have not been inaccurate. It's been the fact that we've had duplicates show up, and we've also had things that act like I have never been there, even though I have, you know? Like, those two factors make me go, how much can I trust you? Sowing the seeds of doubt. The other thing I wouldn't mind figuring out is how to get the fabricator module. You know, I could build those 2 sea truck modules and the sea truck dock. I could just chuck a couple of these in here because I don't really need to eat them. So I might as well just chuck them in there, you know? All right. How big is this grow bed? Oh. What did I get as miscellaneous? Oh, I like these wall planters. I think they're pretty. Is this a picture frame? But that's not what we're here for. Titanium times 4. I don't think I've got a ton of titanium. But I have 4 units. And I have the scrap. Might as well break that down. Why not? Ha! A spicy fruit salad. After I got rid of those peppers. I could make them anyway. Now, wait a second. What was that warning? Oh, with warming effects. So if I grab a couple of those, and then I make that.
Fruit salad does not traditionally involve leaves, but at least it is nutritious and warming.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna break this down. Okay, it's big. Kinda wanna put it here, but that means I'm gonna have to move this jukebox. Which is fine. We'll play music for the fish. I do love how simple it is to build, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what they've done with the building stuff in the second one. It looks like it's going to be good, you know? Okay, so 1, 2. 1, 2. Look how much space there is. It's crazy. And what's that? Preston's plant. 85 food and 30 water. Hot dog. Look at that. That's a lot. Okay. We had some databank stuff come up too. So what did we get? Okay, there's an indigenous life form. Oh, the marble melon. This plant collects water from the air rather than relying on its root system and produces large, fleshy fruits, which are both edible and have atypically high water content. Oh, there's my water plant. Okay, good. Oh, and Preston's plant. Preston's plant consists of semi-translucent leaves and a sweet fruiting berry. It is hardy and capable of growing in even the harshest of climates. The fruit contains a paralytic agent that humans are unable to properly metabolize, but for certain animals, it can act as something of a mild sedative. Interesting. So I probably shouldn't eat that. I probably should just eat the leaves. Alrighty. I didn't look at like the food and water content of the individual thing. I just grabbed it to plant. Okay. Interior grow bed, designed for use exclusively inside regulated habitat modules. The interior grow bed is more compact than the outdoor version and features a hydroponic nutrient delivery system. And then we had the fruit salad message. And then we had spicy fruit salad. There we go. I still don't know how to use this thermos. Fabricator module. Okay, so the other thing I want is to figure out how to make the sea truck dock. Oh, there's the wall planter. Okay. What do I need for that? Sea truck dock. That's not what I want. I wanted to pin it, but apparently I can't pin it from. Stop hitting escape to get out. That's what I say to you. Sometimes these categories don't always make sense to me. Like, where is this one piece that I'm looking for? Okay, so I need an advanced wiring. I need 2 advanced wiring kits. I need 3 regular wiring kits then. 1, 2, 3. I think the advanced wiring kits need... Oh, crap. I need to go get table coral then. Because I'm pretty sure they require a computer chip. Yep. And I'm going to need titanium. Like a lot of it. At least 10 units of it. Nope, I need 15 units of titanium. Okay. But I will stick. And how much? That's 2 enameled glass. So I'm going to need quartz as well. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and stick these computer chips back in here. And I'm going to eat that. And then we're going to go get quartz, titanium, and table coral. I really wish I could remember where I got the other part of that module I'm missing, the fabricator module. Was it in the grassy biome? I can't remember now. Oh, I could probably turn on Fi again. You know? You know, it's so nice when you have to stop worrying so much about air and depth. Makes life so much more simple. Is there anything to just scan over here that I could get titanium out of? I think I might have already stripped that of titanium, but this is one of the things we are here for. I really only need one more, but it's 4 and 5. Enough table coral for now. Actually, you know what I probably should have done? Oh! Did I end up putting a new battery in that? Or did I swim around enough? Okay, so what I want is it'd be nice if there were fragments around here. Don't do that. Take your sea truck over there. What the hell is that? What is this? Oh. Titanium is what that is. Okay, it got slower. Oh, look. Quartz. Okay, more titanium. Copper. Not really what I wanted. But thanks. And I thought I saw another quartz here, so I might as well snag that while we're here. See, whenever I want titanium, it's like, here, you want this copper, right? See? Again. 2 for 2. Copper. When I'm looking for titanium. There's a little platform thingy. Would like to go see if there's anything worth grabbing over here. Probably not, because I figure I found this fairly early. But might as well take a peek. No fragments. There's some titanium. Alright, how much do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. I still need 15. I need 15. Technically, I have the quartz that I need because it's 2 quartz per glass. I need 2 glass or enameled glass. Oh, is it 2? Hold on a second. Is it 2 glass per enameled glass? Because I know it's that plus diamonds. Is it diamonds and lead? It is diamonds and lead, but it's 1 glass. So technically, I have the glass I need. I probably need lead, which comes from, is it the galena? Not land. Geological data, that's what I'm looking at. Lead. So I need galena as well. Really? I will zap your ass. You like that? And then a friend comes up for some fun too. No thank you, sir. No thank you. I think what I might do is I might focus solely on titanium for now, even though I'm getting copper. Is that galena? Oh no, it's argentite, which is fine. I didn't think this is where Galena lived. Whoa. How far down does that go? Because we're at 214 meters. How far down does that go? What is that? Is that a sea truck part? Excuse me? Ooh, looky looky. Oh, I can't have this? Oh. Sea truck storage module. Hot dog. Oh. Come here, Popsicle. Let's go down here. Let's explore. Wait a minute. How much space do I have? How much space do I have? 2 slots. Why did you flip around when I... Okay. We're gonna go on an adventure. Okay. Can I actually get my sea truck in there? Oh, don't run into stuff. As I run into more stuff. Down we go. Look it, look it. Oh, hello. Can I scan these red things? Oh, snap. Hello. What are you doing in here? I will zap you. Go away. Did he zap me too? Did we zap each other? Would you please leave? Don't get stuck on stuff so you never actually leave. That would suck. Broken Mandrake. The broken mandrake is a bioluminescent plant that roots itself to surfaces in deep coral zones. Analysis indicates it has accumulated many genetic adaptations for the permanent dark conditions. And something else. Something else? Ah, vehicles. Oh, the sea truck storage module. The ultimate utility upgrade. The storage module serves as a large mobile cache for cargo of various types, with an additional 5 lockers, ooh, of multiple dimensions. This module is unrivaled in vehicle storage possibilities, most commonly used by researchers collecting samples or prospectors aggregating mined deposits. Includes customizable labels for ease of organization. Exciting. Now, is that a diamond? Nope. I'll just go under here. That is a diamond for sure. Not that I really need that. Is that one of those grabby plants? Because that is what that looks like. Is it a different variety of grabby plant? Or is it the same grabby plant? Yeah, you're gonna try and grab me. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Arm yourself. Ah! Okay, it's the same kind of grabby plant. Good to know. I hear you. Ah! Fuck! I was hoping I was on the wrong side of my sea truck to get in. Which sucks. Alright, I only have 1 med kit on me, but I kind of feel like I should use it. So, alright, we're gonna continue to investigate. Look for More diamonds. Look at that. I kind of feel like I should have found the other sea truck storage fragment thingy before getting down. Like if something crashed and broke into pieces, you wouldn't think it would then sink and drift under. It would land on, you know, stuff above. I mean, currents might carry it. Really? But when I took out my little scanner thingy, it did not act like there was anything nearby. Are you nearby? Can I get out and scan this thing without you trying to eat me? Boom. Okay. Quantum locker. Ah! Was that not the... What? Was that not the third? Did I end up scanning something else that was something I already had? Lame. I thought that was my third scan. This is how you know you don't read everything that pops up on your screen, because you're confused by what has just happened. Because right now I'm like under rocks. I mean, it's possible that they were in here and crashed somehow, right? So, I mean, they could have been under some rocks. Well... It's nice to know if we needed diamonds, though. You know? Is that the third? Fabricator? Oh, you were eating something else. Fabricator, a computer chip. But I grabbed extra of the table coral. So, theoretically... More frickin' lead. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a lead run. But now we need to figure out how to get ourselves out. Hey, man. Man, if you chase me, I've got something for you. Alright. Yes. Awesome. Like I planned it. Like I knew exactly where to go. Did you see that? I was afraid I was gonna be like, no, where's no any hole to get me up and out in my sea truck, because that could have taken a minute, you know? Oh, do I have a couple more slots on my inventory still? Ooh, I have 3 now. What should I try and grab on my way back? Perhaps some more titanium. What is this? Not Galena. Galena doesn't live here, but I don't remember exactly what it looks like, so until I do, I'll probably look at them. Well, I mean, until I go to the place where it is. I think it's where the really cranky all bark no bite, well, all bark some bite, mostly bark some bite, there we go. I was like, if I say it's all bark and then some bite, that doesn't really sound correct. Why did you give me so much freaking copper? God dang it. Whoop. Up. All right. Well, that was nice. I was afraid that I was going to be like, where was it that I couldn't find the fabricator module? Damn, this sucks. I'd like to just get it done. And it was down there where I was. This is very nice. Thank you for... I feel like we've gotten really lucky several times in this particular game going, I don't know where that is. And then, oh, look, there it is. Okay. So I'm going to put all this stuff away. Actually, I might go ahead and make... How much plasteel? Not plasteel. How many of these things can I make? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 of them, which means I now need 25 titanium. So there's 5. And it keeps giving me freaking copper. And that is enameled glass. But I'm gonna go ahead and make that just to shrink it. Ah! I hadn't registered this glass. All I'd registered was this glass. Alright, that's fine. We need a computer chip, which means I need to make... I need 1, 2, 3 computer chips. So I need 3 copper wires. I think I might still have a copper wire over here in etc. Oh, I had... Oh. One, 2, 3. Okay. One, 2, 3. Okay. There's my computer chips. I have 1 lead. Oh, look. I thought I had... Oh, I did. I had a scrap metal that I turned into 4 units of titanium. I thought I'd already used up the titanium I had spare. Well, that's nice. Okay, so... I need 2 advanced wiring kits. 1, 2. Okay. Now... I have 3 of those, but I can make a 4th one, which means I only need 5 more units of titanium. And then I need 14 million into lead. So that's... Oh, I need another regular wiring kit. Okay, okay, okay. Do I still have 1 silver on my person? I do. So I'm going to go ahead and grab another silver. Look how much of that silver I blew through. I grabbed so much silver. And I think it's 2 per for that. Okay. Oh, and I'm going to go ahead and grab my quartz that I had over here. Okay. So now I can do... Wow, I really need 4 plasteel ingots. Oh, I need 4 plasteel ingots. Okay. Using a lot of lithium, too. Okay, I can make 1 more glass. And I can make 1. 2. 3. 4. And then I need to make this. Okay. So now I have all of my kits and my computer chip. I've got all of my plasteel. So I need 1 more titanium ingot. I need 4 more units of glass, and then I need enough lead, so 369 plus 2 for this. So I need at least 11 units of lead. But I should have plenty of diamonds. Yeah, look at that. So many diamonds. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and chuck all of this stuff that I just made into my metal box so that it is all together and ready for when I come back with the lead that I need and the quartz that I need. And what was that other metal I had? Copper. I had an extra copper. Do I want to swap out any batteries? Maybe from my laser cutter just to be extra. What am I doing? I could swap it out from both this and this. And then we can do this and this and this and this. And that gives me full batteries on most of my devices, enough for me not to care. Do I need to eat and drink before I leave? Yes, I do. Growing. Are they fully grown? You don't need to do that. You can do this. We have so much salt and water. You know what I should do is I should make myself a salt box. Is what I should do. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and take those. And then we're going to go ahead and put in... I need to take these. And then we can put the salt in there. Okay, so... And actually... I'm going to put the salads in there because we're not on land, you know? Okay, so this gives me that. And I want to eat that. And then I want to do this. And chuck you back in there. I'm trying not to fill my pockets up too much, you know? Because I don't want to not be able to grab enough crap while I'm out. I need at least 11 units of lead. Now, I'm pretty sure Galena is over where the Barky guys are. Excuse you guys. Did you bring a friend? Oh my god, look how many of them are here. Holy crap. Okay. That means I need to go near Delta. There we go. Then, once all this is done, we will have a complete... Except for the sleeper module. What does the sleeper module take? More lead and more titanium. Maybe. What is that, 10? Can I pin it? I don't think I have room to pin it. I've got the fiber mesh, though. Maybe we'll just try and grab 14 million units of lead. And it'd be really great if we could just get it all, like... I know that there is titanium as the alternate, you know? But I'm pretty sure Galena is a part of this biome. As I kill all the fish. But I could be wrong, so we'll find out. So that's titanium. Not titanium, limestone. Or is it the purpley explodey area? Oh, this is gold. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, that's not where we are then. Is it the purpley area then? Lucky, lucky. That means to the east of Delta, then. Oh, I turned off my lights because I was trying to be sneaky around, what's his butt? You know, our friend that I'm still trying to scan. That guy. Now, is this a crevice to go in? Let's go in here, see what happens. Yeah, because there's a down in here too, isn't there? In this biome? What is that? Is that Galena? Nope. What is this? Argentite. Still Argentite. Didn't change just because you wanted it to. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry. My kids are at my parents' house, so I have to make sure that I am paying attention to my phone dings. Just in case they're like, hey, we're coming home. Because there's really no set time. Still looks like Argentite. I wish I could remember what the Galena rocks look like, you know? That's why I'm like, what are you? Is it because we're right on the edge of that biome that it's giving me that stuff still? Excuse me. Delta. Well, let's actually get in this area then, even though our friend lives over here and could be here any moment. Salt. Quartz. Which I do need. It could be in the grassy area. So if we can't find it here, we'll go to the grassy area. I saw quartz over here somewhere. There it is. Look at that. How much quartz did I need? I have 2 pieces of glass mage. Out of 2, 4, so 8 total. So I need 6 more, which means I need 12 glass, or 12 quartz. Blah. I'm not gonna have enough pockets, you know? More quartz. Lots of lithium here. Well, and there's been a couple of games that have come to Game Pass, so it's really... And I think another game came out on, if you do not use Epic, the Epic client, it's like Steam. Every week they give out games. You can claim a free game, and I feel like something just came out on Epic that I'm like, oh my god, I want to play that. Of course, now I don't remember what it is because I added it to my list so that I wouldn't have to remember. I feel like it's just lithium and quartz in here. So maybe we should head to the grassy biome. Not that I don't need quartz. I mean, I might as well grab it while I can actually see it, you know. How many units do I have on my person? 6, 8. So I need 4 more minimum. By the time I get to the fine lead, I'm not going to have enough pockets. That's all right. We can go out more than once. It doesn't have to be all at once. What would be really nice is if we could get everything that we need and then go back, or go back, make our stuff, and then after the break, we can try and get adventurous again. Because right now it feels like a lot of resource gathering and building, which is good, but also means that we're not making story progress. And I really have no idea how much is left in this game. I put the title as being, can we finish it today? Because I'm really hopeful that we can, but I really don't know if it's possible in the amount of time we have, you know? 2, 4, it's 10. Oh, I have more than what I need. So I'm gonna stop gathering quartz now. I just wanted an even number because it makes me feel good. Okay, so grassy area. Ooh, I have the vent garden area. Let's see if we see, what is that? Argentite? Argentite. And I can't remember if we found a place that's got nodes of lead. I know we found loads of like copper and silver, rubies, that's copper, that's quartz. But I don't know if we have found lead. There we go. I was like waiting on my own self to figure out what the hell I'm trying to say. Okay, so under here is where Marguerite is, in underneath the grass biome. Okay, that's gonna be titanium. And honestly, even if we can't pick up any lead while we're out here, if I can just identify the location, I can run these resources back home, because I'm going to have to do that anyway. I'm going to have to make 2 trips, because I simply do not have the pocket space. But if we can just identify where I need to go, then we'll know exactly where to go back. All right, I have 5 more slots. I might be able to drink a bottle of water and make a room that way, but that is gold. Where the frick is Marguerite's? Where's Omega? Omega is that way. Can't remember. Hey, more stuff to scan. I do like this area because although it feels hazardous, it's not as bad because all it is the lava exploding. It's not actual danger. Okay. Yeah. This is both lithium, right? Inventory full. That's okay. Well, let's head towards the Omega base then. Okay, I know where we are. Alright. Oh, are we taking damage in here? Or have I just been driving recklessly? It's probably that. I've probably been driving recklessly. It's so pretty in here, though. Look how pretty it is. All these bioluminescent. Look how magical. If everything wasn't trying to kill you, this would be amazing. But you know. I should probably repair, huh? Omega. Because up here somewhere should be where Marguerite's base is. Is it right here? There it is. Okay. I was like, it's starting to look green instead of that purple. Which means we should be getting somewhere near Marguerite. And the grassy biome. Okay, so if it's not the Twisty Caves, and it's not the vent garden area, and it's not near my home base, perhaps it is here. Because I don't want it to be in the purple crystal caves. Okay, that's titanium. But you know what I could do? Is it sea monkey caves in the kelp forests? Turn on your light. I turned it off so I could look at magical stuff. Okay, so that's the gold stuff. So maybe not here. And I want to say that's argentite. Argentite. Okay. All right, well, we'll take all this stuff home because we at least got titanium and the quartz that we needed. So there's that. Oh, it's only 1 unit of glass. I keep thinking it's 2 units of glass. It's 2 units of quartz, not 2 units of glass to make the enameled glass. Okay. Still 8 units. Okay, I still did my math right. But anyway. Can you say overthinking? I think that might be our big friend. Or it might be just one of the bitchy guys. This is where I turn around and he's right in my face. Wouldn't that be typical? Did we ever find that iceberg that had... Oh, no, that's right, because it's the second time we've been out there, and it was like, oh, there's a hollow thing. I don't know if we ever actually found what it was talking about. Titanium. Well. Limestone. Limestone. Argentite. Is it calvarite, the one with gold? See, I'm wondering if it's kelp forest, like inside the caves. Is this a cave? Is it enough of a cave to go in and see? Yep. What are you? Argentite? Well, what the frick, man? I got lead before we were super deep. Right? Because I really don't want it to be where the big nasty is down underneath in the purple crystal cave. But for the life of me, I can't remember. And it's not up here in the shallows, is it? That'd be messed up if I've been looking all over and it's like, right, right by my base. Because I didn't think there was anything besides limestone over here. Oh, good God. Why do you keep doing this to yourself, woman? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe if you didn't hang out where I parked my car, I wouldn't hit you. Silly penguins. Okay. So... was it another plasteel to make the sleeper car? Because, I mean, if I'm going to make all the other ones, you know? Yep. And if I can find lead... you know? Did I have... two? Did I already have that plasteel that I need? Not plasteel. Hold on. No, I did not. Okay. So I do need one more. Plasteel. No. Yes. To make the sleeper car. Okay. Gosh, I burned through so much lithium. I had a ton of lithium, too. It's crazy. Okay, so now I can make this. Yay, not my kids yet. I love my kids, but I'm glad that they can have their grandparents to go visit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm glad for all of them that they get to have that. I had grandparents that I visited, but they lived not super, super close when I got older, so I didn't spend as much time with them the older I got. So it's nice that my parents are close enough for the kids to go visit them. And it's nice to have, like, I think we all get a little stir crazy being in the house together all the time. You know what I mean? I think it's just nice to have it break up the time. Okay, so for the dock, I need... Is it an advanced wiring kit? Hold on. And 4 glass. Don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can get this out of our little thing over here. List. Pinned list. And then... So where does it need to attach? Okay. Oh my god, that's huge. Can it attach to the side of the... I can't tell where exactly. I don't know if I ever built this thing before. How much integrity? Ooh-wee! Like, just enough. Ooh-wee! I don't know if I ever built this before. Wild. Now, can I park the sea truck in there without any modules? I don't know. Look at that. I don't know if this is the best location, but... How far? I don't remember this at all. What? What? So what happens if I have modules? Does it... Oh. Okay, it comes with its own little... Interesting. I don't remember. But that means... I can park the creamsicle in there too. I can have everything parked. Which we like. We like to have things parked. Makes them feel safe. Like a little garage, you know? I'd like to have an actual garage. My garage is my art space, and it's a single car garage. There is no room. I you know, in an ideal world, I would have oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I put you back in there so you don't rot? Thanks. Why is it so big now? Well, weird. I liked you better when you were small. In an ideal world where I can't actually have a 2-car garage or a separate art room or whatever, I'd like to get one of those coverings for out so I could park the cars under it. But okay, now we can unpin the dock. Plus any attached modules, high power and structural requirements. Yeah, it took 5 units. It's crazy. Anyway. Oh, but then we can do... Because we're going to be extra. All right. Those synthetic fibers are under... Did I put them under Flora? I did. Look at that. I had 2 like I planned it. Did not, because I found them. Anything going on in here? Yep. Alright, give me your nut. There you go. Can have that. It's nice that those shrub nuts are enough, you know? Okay, then. Well... where haven't we been? For the lead, you know? Okay. So I'm assuming that it... will it back me all the way out? Pretty much. Okay. I mean, we started to poke our nose into these kelp caves. Is the databank any help? Nope. Just a mineral deposit. I'm almost ready to look it up. And just say, screw it, I don't remember. You know? I don't need more titanium at the moment. Is it literally right by my base? Okay. Where? Mother... literally right by my base. Wait. Oh no, don't do that. You know what? I'll take it though, because I was like, man, I know I have found it. I know it was before the purple cave. That I found it. So it really shouldn't be all the way in there. And I checked the other one because we were like right there, you know? Don't you touch me. Don't you take my shit. Oh, this is already Twisty Caves though. Clean it. Apparently it's gonna be closer to the base. Alright. Well, I'm glad I just popped out and checked because... well, actually I popped out because of that. How much space do I have on my person? I have almost 24 slots. I have 23 slots. But I'm gonna need so much lead that I'm not gonna scan that. Should I steal one of your eggs and stick it in my alien containment? Oh, I keep going back to the Twisty Caves. Stop doing that. Well... let's be solidly near our base and see what happens. Comes of that. At least I'm charging up my thingy, you know? While I'm swimming around. Well, it's not abundant. Okay, it looks like this. That helps. Acknowledging what the texture looks like, you know? Because then I don't have to go as slow using the little detector thingy. Don't. Titanium, titanium, or limestone, limestone. It's not going to be in these caves. I'm not going to bother with these caves, you know? Nobody wants that. I think it's going to be more up. That's not it, though. That's argentite. Because we're getting close to that stuff now. Okay. Who's grumbly? Oh, it's you. If you're gonna be close, I'm gonna put this on my person. And we're back to Twisty Caves. I will slice you too, friend. Don't even. Just don't. Limestone. Ah! Man, I swear the crash fish are faster than they used to be. Like, it's just rude. It's not what I'm looking for. Alright, well, let's go up. Because I've lost track of where my popsicle is, so. I keep seeing out of the corner of my eye. There's something in my periphery that keeps attracting my eye's attention. And it's not helpful. Like, I'm already busy. Leave me alone. So, and, you know, last time I was looking for quartz in this area, and it was so hard to see it with all this grass and stuff, and now I keep seeing quartz as I'm looking around for these rocks. Because of course I do. Because that's how this game is. No matter what you're looking for, you're always going to find the thing that's different than what you're actually looking for. Aha! Nope. I don't even want to crack you open. I want you to leave me alone. I've been through here already. Feels like it. We'll go this way then. And we'll go a little more curved back towards the base. Nope, not lead. I mean, I need the titanium too, but also, like... I don't need that much titanium, you know? Comparatively speaking. I need a lot more lead. Well, yeah, I've got to play it again so I get all of my mindset and lore back in my brain. I haven't played these games in so long that I was like, okay. But it's coming. I honestly was like, well, maybe they'll update it and I'll get to play it and, you know, a little bit more than what people got when it first went into early access, but I think that's going to take a little bit longer for the first major update, you know? Because I feel like they kind of gave an idea of it being a few months in between big updates. And I don't think it's going to take me that long to get started on it, but we'll see. If we can finish this today, I will be taking a break and I have a different game that I play that has short-term events and new content that I really want to get to. So it'd be great if I could wrap this week so that I can do that next week and then get to sub 2 after that. It'd be really nice and neat, but, you know, life doesn't always work that way. And how are you, Kixie? I hope you're doing well. I don't want to have to take out my detector tool again, but might. Well, we'll just view this as like an exercise in patience, right? That is one thing that I have learned having had to force myself to pace myself with video games, is that the enjoyment lasts a lot longer. It's interesting to see, you know, and it's not a negative. People that are super excited for games and have time to give them rush through content and updates and DLC and all of that so fast that I think it lends to more disappointment. Not always, but it's just like, if you don't have the time to just sit and play a game for days, you know, hours and days straight, you know, you get to enjoy it for a lot longer. Not that I say that, like, I was the kind of gamer that would, like, hit games hard before I had kids, you know, before I had a full-time job, you know, things like that. Not to say people with kids and full-time jobs don't also hit games hard. That's not necessarily like a be-all, end-all example of those kind of gamers either. But the older I've gotten and the more I've had to regulate my time, the more I find that it's nice to not rush through as fast. Good. Just finished expanding your base in sub 2, close to finishing the game. That's nice. Well, finishing the game until they add more content. But that's nice that you, I mean, because I know some people who finished that in, like, you know, like content creators that finished in like the first 2 weeks everything that was available in the early access. And it's just like, well, now what are you gonna do? You gotta wait months for the next batch, you know? And that was before we even knew how quick they were gonna release stuff too. I actually have a few games that either are just getting ready to release into full versions, not to say the content updates are going to stop. I think there's still plans for most of them, if not all of them, to continue to get updates. But then, you know, games that, you know, I haven't played in a little while that have been getting updates, and it's going to be almost like a treat to go back. Okay, this is really starting to irritate me. Is there really no more Galena just anywhere? Because Mama needs 14 million and 2 units of lead. That's what Mama needs. Maybe we'll go a little wider and see what's over here. Probably danger with these little... Oh, no. Those little shits. And the icy dolphin things. And again, it goes back to those people who do rush through things are just super excited, you know? But I don't mind taking my time. And I don't mind not being first, you know? I don't mind. It'll be what it's gonna be. Actually, the older I get, and the more I spend time watching various types of creators. I watch a lot of people who do reactions. I watch, and it's mostly because I listen. I listen to people that play games. And it's really funny because you get the new games that come out and there's this surge of people that want to play it right away because it's the new thing. And there's excitement. There's also, you know, the business side of things. It makes sense to be first or early because then you're like right at that wave of excitement. But I think one of the things I find most interesting about either people who are talking about older older movies, older games, older shows, or reacting to things for the first time because they haven't had the experience yet. There we go. Although it's titanium, thanks so much. Is that, you know, everything that has been around in existence still has the potential to be new for someone at some point because time marches on, new people are born, and there's a lot of stuff to see and experience, and, you know, human creativity, you know, doesn't stop. And so you know, it's interesting because I've used to have the opinion of, oh, well, that's an older movie or an older game, and talking about it in the context of a review, yeah, people should have seen it by now. Well, not necessarily, because if you're born 30 years after something is made, there's no telling when you'll actually make it to it, you know? So I actually have learned that it's probably better to say, hey, I know this thing is 20 years old or 50 years old or however old. Spoiler alert, because I don't know where you are in your, you know, for all I know, you don't watch movies very often or you don't play games very often. And I probably should say, hey, spoiler alert, no matter how old the thing is. Because it all goes around and comes around. Like, you never know when someone's going to come across your stuff. You never know when someone's going to make it to that for the first time. And so just because I'm not first, just because I'm not on that early wave, and maybe it, you know, for being a content creator, it may not be a wise move as far as like a business mindset, but, you know, it'll be okay. And I'm not here to be first. I'm not here to be good. I'm not here to, you know, be fast. I'm here to hang out, and maybe you also take forever looking for stuff in games. Maybe you also struggle with forgetting stuff, and sometimes it's nice to know that, you know, it's okay to just take your time and enjoy the ride and not necessarily have to feel like rushing through it. Also, if you're watching content creators who are not streaming, there's a lot of stuff you don't see. People running around in circles looking for stuff while they edit all that crap out. I mean, if you're looking at like speed runs or things like that, sure. Hey, Galena in the Twisty Cave area. Oh, thank God. I've been looking for so much lead, and I have one unit at home. This is Argentite, though, yeah? Mm-hmm. So, I have a feeling we're not gonna... Oh, I just was about to open my mouth and say we're not gonna find more Galena in here. God damn it. I'm gonna... Come here! Asshole.
Seek fluid intake.
Ugh. Like, there's a lot of editing, you know? And sometimes that kind of stuff can make you feel discouraged. So, I don't mind not being the best. Other people can do that. Other people can stress out. I got a lot of stuff going on in my life. And I'm just trying to be better today than I was yesterday at something. Not necessarily games, but just something. Maybe I exercised today instead of yesterday. Maybe I ate healthier today instead of yesterday. Maybe I was kinder today than I was yesterday. You know? Maybe I didn't self-sabotage 14 times. Maybe I only did it 12. Still better than yesterday. Anyway, Mostly off on a tangent brain because I'm trying to figure out where I can find more frickin' Galena. Ah! As soon as I take out my thing. See, I haven't been relying on this because it's so slow to do this, but also... Is it under me? Oh, no, it's getting closer. Ah. How many did I need? Like 14 total? Frickin' titanium, where I don't need it.
Warning.
Damn it. Shut up. What?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, I thought she was gonna tell me about water. She's like, no, stop looking for rocks. Don't die. Thanks for the heads up, lady. There we go. Where are we at? Oh god, it's almost 1 already. Damn it. I have 8 units, and I want to say I need 14 total. Okay. Oh. 2 in a row, but one of them was titanium, because of course it was. Did I actually go away from it? Ugh. Frickin' titanium. Frickin' titanium! All this titanium. There's also part of me that's like, should I be getting rid of this limestone? So that, am I like depleting all the nodes and then they spawn back in as just limestone because there's a chance? Oh. You know what? Sure. I don't think I have that one yet because it would tell me, right? It would tell me what it is if I did. All right, I have 10, which is okay. How much inventory space do I have left? I have 5 slots, which is nice. But well, and the other factor for me for not being too fussed about getting through things quick or start like doing things first is I'm really worried, and I have been for a long time, about how to make sure that I don't get into a burnout situation as a content creator, because I do have a full-time job and I do have, you know, a family. You know, I have a husband. You know, I don't want to, you know, compromise our relationship because I am asking for more time than is fair to give to this, what I'm doing here and the videos that I make. I have kids who, you know, they won't be young forever. They require a lot from me. Not, you know, they're not infants anymore, so it's not that kind of time demand, but they're still, you know, more important than anything that I would want to do for myself, which is part of what this is for me. So, like,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
I have
remaining.
been aware of, there's a lot of, you know, discussion, if you are a content creator, around hustle culture and you know, the amount of time and burnout that can occur if you are not careful. As a content creator, there's a lot of stuff I want to do, but I'm always trying to make sure, like just the dilemma this week of what happens if I don't finish this game today, and I really want to play the other game next week. But does it make sense to take a break from this game when we are so close to the end? Like, that's a, you know, it weighs on me. Like, not like crazy so, but enough. It's something that I'm thinking about. And I'm thinking about it enough to talk about it over and over again this week. So, like, you know, it's obviously a thing. So, I just try not to push too hard. I have a lot of games in the waiting list. I have a lot of games that I'm excited about, and then there's always new content for pretty much everything. So it never stops, and trying to regulate, you know, is an interesting skill to have to develop. And because we're searching for a resource that's being elusive, I have all this time to let my brain train run away with all these thoughts. I need 2 more units. No, I need 1 more unit. This is where I really sabotage myself. Because I've said it out loud now that I only need 1 more. Could this be the one? Could it be the one? Now, how much space do I have? That was literally the last slot in my inventory. Holy crap. You know, I've had some decent luck today. Maybe I should buy a lottery ticket. Because I got lucky with those modules just kind of happening across that crevice and getting down in it. And then, what was the other thing we got lucky with? There was something else that we got lucky with too that I was like, holy crap, look at that. Anyway, just some luck we've had. I wasn't expecting to have. Although now I need to go get my popsicle because I just started swimming around, you know. So let's go get the popsicle. Ow, 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 my leg. And we can get back to business because now I should be able to build everything I need because I have 1 lead at home. That should be the 14th lead that I need. And then we will get the sea truck all done. And here's the rub. The next thing I want to do is try and figure out how to get to that 0 base, which is on land. So I'm doing all this work for this sea truck. Just so we can go to landmass. Isn't that funny? Okay. So now, I need to make, is it 1 more plasteel? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I should have 4 in the box. Yes? I have all 5 in the box. I did not need more titanium. Interesting. Not that we were going for titanium. We were going for lead and we got titanium, but that we didn't ask for. But I need those 2. And then I need, this is not where diamonds are. Diamonds have their own box. 1, 2. Now, where do I build these module parts? Do they have to get built at the mobile vehicle bay? 1, 2. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. I have enough lead on my person. So I need 5, and I need all the kits and stuff. I can put the lead, no, I can put the titanium away and grab all of this stuff, though. And that should be synthetic fibers, Wiring kits, advanced wiring kit, 5 units of plasteel, but still need... Do I have just enough inventory space for this stuff? Holy crap, look at that. What is happening with luck? You know, I know I was griping about the luck of finding the galena deposits, but there's been enough positive things to balance out some of that. Is this where? No. I should have memorized which direction I had my... Because it was over Twisty Caves because she griped at me about not being able to build. I think it might be over here somewhere. Because these are deeper. There it is. Okay, it's off the side of where my sea truck dock is now. I just realized that I might want to take my sea truck over there. Because if I have to... I can't remember for sure if it's the mobile vehicle bay where I need to build them. You know what I could do? Will it be here? Mobile vehicle bay. Perfect. It was an assumption, and we didn't want to just assume because that gets us into trouble. Okay. So I'm going to take my sea truck over there because I can't remember, because it'll build and then fall into the water. And the last thing I want to do is have it build and then, like, try and build a second one. Exit base. Enter base. What? Oh, I didn't... Okay. I didn't want them to, like, fall on top of each other. I'm assuming it would be better if I try and, like, grab them with my sea truck and move them. I don't remember exactly how it works. So we'll find out together, shall we? Now. Oh, because the other ones were new. I was like, why won't you let me build those? It doesn't, it's not, that's not what it's telling me. Okay, so do I want the storage module on the end? Well, let's do the fabricator module. We can always redo them, you know? Nice. That was the fabricator module. And she got cold quick. Uh-oh. So if you're still here, Kixie, how do you like the building in Sub 2? Do I back into it? Is that what we do? I don't remember how it attaches. I don't remember how we do this. Because it should attach somehow. No, it's not that. Is it the other way? Because there's that little handle up there. And I'm wondering if that's... Oh, wrong button. Because honestly, the stuff I have seen about the building in that game looks nice. There it goes. Okay, so it is a back end. Ah, look at that. Storage in there. Look at that. Okay. Oh, I have an egg. I need to remember to put the baby in the aquarium or whatever. Okay. How do I get out? It's this way. Okay. So what's next? Maybe the sleeper? No, we'll do docking module. Yeah. Attachable. Okay, I don't remember if that can go in the middle or not. Rear only. Sea truck docking mod. Okay, so that has to go in the back. So let's do the storage module. Next.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm busy. I guess I needed a third wiring kit. Interesting. Oh, stop. Okay. So can I just go this way then? Do I not have to have my sea truck here at all? Could I pull my seat? Do I have to actually? No, I would if I had all the things attached. Okay. Brain. Pay attention, brain. Why are you still breathing heavy like you're cold? Shut up. For real. Like, what are you doing? Okay. Salt. I need a salt container. Just salt container. I have an extra couple of...
Vital signs stabilizing.
She needs to stop acting like she's cold. She is not cold. I don't know if the sound is up high enough for the... Oh, she finally shut up. As soon as I was like, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but like... She needs to stop. Okay. And I think I picked up a second silver. I'm glad I had picked up that much silver before. Super glad. No! After all that time going, I don't want any Argentite. No! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We know where to go to get it, but still, it's what I say. Because that's annoying. Now, how much are you burning through power now? You're doing pretty good. Good for you. So nice. There's another module that I think I'm going to need to make. Now, there's no rear view, is there? Am I missing a prompt for the rear view? Oh, you know what I should have done? That was the storage module, correct? Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at that. Storage is a beautiful thing. Okay. When you go from having a sea truck that has nothing on it to a sea truck that has everything on it, and you don't know how to drive. That's what's going to happen. Okay, so now I want... Okay. But I'm going to want to build the aquarium module first, which means I do need to go get at least one more unit of silver before I can craft it. Which is fine, I guess. I thought the sea truck adopted the same color as... Or the sea truck modules, I think they adopted the same color as... the whatchahoozits. The sea truck itself. Is that Galena? See, this is where I start looking for Argentite, and all I find is Galena. Right? That's what's gonna happen to me. Look! Look. Frickin' frack and limestone. Ooh. Or is it just glowing over here? No, that's a freaking PDA. Random PDA that I did not notice before. Oh, okay. From Piotr? This was just Maine. On my application, I mentioned that I had severe galeophobia, which is, wait for it, fear of sharks. So imagine my surprise when I discovered the brute sharks here. There's a reason they didn't call them gentle sharks. Anyway, the research outpost is half finished. I scraped my leg on a broken piece of coral. The blood drew a brute shark, and I couldn't build the rest fast enough. I used an air bladder to get to the surface. I dropped the builder tool inside the base. If anyone makes it down there, they can have it. I don't blame you for being mad. Especially if you communicated it ahead of time, you know? Like, not that Altera cares. Altera absolutely does not care. Look at this again. Okay. At least I saw this over here. It's going to be titanium. You know, I was trying to jinx it and make it give me silver. More Galena. Are you kidding? And lead to boot. Man, when I was over here before, it did not seem like it was going to give me any Galena. And now... What is going on? Oh my god. Maybe I need to be lower to get Argentite, but still, it's almost comical. Just... Oh my god. This is what I get for talking about the luck I was having out loud. If I just shut my mouth. I would have found the silver right away, and we would already be headed back home. Well, you know, I was thinking, man, did I actually get everything I needed and it worked out perfectly and all this stuff? And I was like, well, let's just go start building it and see what happens. And don't say it out loud. And then, of course, I missed one thing. I missed that one wiring kit. More Galena. I also have to remember that my sea truck is not as nimble now. You know? I could detach. But... Alright. More Galena. There we go. And if I remember correctly, there were silver nodes in the grassy area. So if we really wanted to go get some silver and be proactive, we could theoretically do that. I don't know how much more silver we're going to need now that we are getting through some of the building stuff that we had not gotten done before. But it might be worth keeping in mind, you know? Especially now that we have all this portable storage. I will say this about the sea truck, because I know there were people, I think that was one of the major complaints, is people did not like the sea truck. But I do like that it is a bigger vehicle, but more maneuverable. Like, I have a long tail now, because I have all these modules behind me. But I don't feel like I am as restricted like I was with the Cyclops. The Cyclops gets to a point where it's so difficult to get it into some of the deeper areas because of, like, the trenches you have to go into. No, it doesn't mean I still haven't, like, there might be better entrance points to some of that stuff in the first game that I just never found or took the time to look for. But that doesn't mean, like, it's still challenging to maneuver a giant submarine through some of the areas. So, oh. Nope, I do need to go back. Well, I'm not gonna park it. I'm just gonna go in there and make the wiring kit come back out so I can finish building the rest of the modules. But that sea truck still does not feel as bulky, even though it's long, as the Cyclops did. So I don't remember ever feeling like I didn't like the sea truck compared. Like, I never really felt like I had a big problem with it. Now, have I looked in depth at the complaints about it? No. There might be things that I am not considering and I'm like, oh, I didn't think about that. But, you know, and everyone's entitled to their own opinion. It's kind of like, we've talked about that before too, where it's like, you know, it's not gonna be the first time again. You're not gonna fall in love with it the same way you fell in love with the first one again. It's just not how things like that work, usually. Inventory full. Oh, I can't do it. Well, I'm gonna do that. And then grab a couple more. Okay, so I need that silver. Do I finally have enough titanium to make a titanium box? Not necessarily. Soon, maybe, if I don't use it up, which feels like every time I'm like, I've got a ton of this, I'm never gonna have to think about it again. Something needs all of it. Like that lithium, the silver. Like both of those, I was like, yes, I got a ton. And now, it's all gone. It's all gone. There it is. Backing up's not as smooth, but that's okay. You can also detach it, which I don't remember exactly how to detach it. Disconnect modules. There it is. And does each one have a disconnect, or are they like all permanently connected to each other now? There's a jukebox in here. Okay. And sleep. Could sleep. Oh. Exit. I'm not doing that though. Okay. I guess I could have exited from the back now that I'm thinking about it. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna go back and drive. And then I was like, no wait, you're just getting out. I'm a dork. Okay. Now. Aquarium.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh my
Seek
god.
shelter.
hit it. Okay. Close enough. Maybe down. There we go. Oh, I did hit it. Okay. And like, not lightly. That's alright. I knew it was going to be tricky having to come back and figure out where I was lined up again, you know? Yeah, I did a good chunk of damage there. All right, last one. And then I want the module. There's like a thruster or something module. I do like that I do like the fact that they all look different from each other. You know? All right, get my bad boy on the back there. And oh, that's right. So you can go through the compartment. Couldn't remember. But you open the storage, and if there's fish in there, you can grab them. I forgot you could do this. I was like, wait a minute, that looks like a handle. And then I was like, oh, I have a memory. And this is how you take them apart. Okay. Good job. Now, can you enter from all the tops? No. Okay. Just this one in the back. Because you can't, because if the prawn is there, you can't go in through the back. But that's because the prawn hangs off of the back. So let's... Probably doesn't have to be super perfect. Go. I just want to see what it looks like too. Because I don't remember this tube. I don't remember it at all. And then you can just access stuff, which means you can offload stuff. Alright. Well. Now. Nope. That's not how we get into the creamsicle from here. Does it recharge it? I don't remember. Okay. Can I attach it here? Or does it have to be undocked? It probably has to be undocked because of the power situation. Because I don't think it's powered while it's detached from the head, essentially. You just found an alien outpost. Well, that happens. Are you playing the first one? Can't remember if you told me or not. Now, if I do this... Oh, no. That is not what I wanted to do. Done. Does that now change the module colors? Because... alien structures and stuff is always good to find. It's always good to find. Huzzah. Look it. I thought sea truck used to change colors. Like, I thought it used to match the color. Okay, so which ones do I have? I have the perimeter defense, the horsepower upgrade, and the depth module, which means I need the other one. This one. An extra burst of speed at the expense of some power. What does it take? I'm going to leave it pinned, but I'm not going to push for it because I do need to take a break because it is already 1:30. Holy crap on a cracker. That is later than I meant it to be. But what I'm going to do when we get back is I'm going to prep to go. I want to figure out where that base 0 is. So I'm going to need stuff like food. I'm going to need stuff like water. I'm going to need, well, not stuff like it. I'm going to need food and water. I'm going to need to take my cold suit. But now I should have plenty of storage to carry that kind of stuff with me. So we should be able to, like, I could put my extra beacons and my extra batteries in there and maybe only take one of those each with me. You know, my propulsion cannon, depends on, I could leave it on the ship if we're doing underwater stuff, but then I could also, you know, run back and grab it if I need it. So, okay, before we go, since I now have an abundance of titanium, I'm gonna make myself a titanium box. And we finally have enough titanium to warrant a titanium box. Isn't that crazy? It's like the first material you get. Titanium! Yay! By using your gameplay experience, you can create new equipment. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I do love how the evolution of what you can do and how far you can go changes based on the stuff you find. And of course, like, story pieces and stuff like that too, but like just pushing to go further and further to find what you need, to make new things, to just keep going further and see what else you find out, what else you come across. Anyway, we made all the sea truck stuff except for this last module, and that is silver. But if we find silver nodes, if we find like, what is it, argentite rocks, or if we find silver nodes, because now we can take the prawn with us so we can decide what vehicle makes more sense, which is nice. Does the prawn have all of its upgrades? I'm gonna check that before I go, actually. Because if not, that is something else I want to pin. But I'm gonna take a break because I need something else to put in my stomach, something to eat, and oh, I have a leftover sandwich. I'm gonna see if my husband's planning on those leftover sandwiches for Mark II. Sea Truck Mark II. Prawn Suit Mark II. I have not found anything that says Prawn Suit Mark III yet, so that's something that I might discover. But currently, the only upgrade that I don't have yet is the Afterburner one. I have a feeling I'll find a Mark III at some point, but it is not right now. So, go eat, go drink, go stretch, go to the bathroom, go do whatever you need to do, because I'm going to go do what I need to do. I don't think that's how that sentence should have been structured, but that's okay. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, depending on what platform you are on. And if you would like to show some love, and if you are here when I get back, thank you so much. But if not, have a lovely day, nighttime, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I'll see you in a little bit. Here we go. Hey, it said all the things. Like I'm smooth and know what I'm doing. All right. We have successfully made it back. Successfully crammed half a sandwich into our face in a very short amount of time. I had like half a giant sub left over from dinner last night, so noticed that my husband had eaten his for lunch. So I was like, oh, cool, justification to go ahead and eat that. Because it's really easy to just take something out of the fridge and just eat it. But he was still asleep when I started, and then by the time I got done, he was done. So his he's got some weird numb pain, like not pain, but like numbness going on. So I'm like, you know, you need to pay attention to that in case it lingers too long and it's weird. He's got lots of scar tissue from several surgeries, but the fact that it's a new spot, because he's got other things that he doesn't feel anything anymore because of either scar tissue or who knows what nerves were damaged. Anyway, but anyway, it took me an extra few minutes to make sure that he was okay, because nobody wants to relive all of that kind of drama. Nobody wants to go back to guessing games that end up in hospital stays, you know? But the kids are still not home. So I kind of have a feeling we're not going to finish this today because it's already 3 hours in. I really shouldn't push it too late, although, I mean, like, we might. But considering... I just don't know. I guess we'll give it about another hour and see how far we can get. And then we'll just have to live with whatever that ends up being in the end. Okay. So with the prawn thing on the end, it's not as easy to get back in. Can I get in through here? Oh, I can. Okay, good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So that is nice, because I was like, oh, now I have to swim all the way around. Ooh, eject docked vehicle. Okay. Just kind of rediscovering how things go. And there it is, little fish. Hello, I could eat you if I wanted to. No water, though. That's the only downside of this, is that it doesn't produce water for you in any way. But we were going to outfit ourselves. So we might as well go ahead and grab as much water, med kits, and whatnot for our adventure. Because I'm assuming I can't build on the sea truck modules in any way. But, you know, let's go make sure that I'm not falsely remembering that. I would guess it would be the sleeper module if I could do anything. Red, red, red. Red, red, red. Okay. I really didn't expect to be able to. But, oh, you know what? If I caught bladderfish, that would be something, because those do make water. Okay. Did our egg hatch yet? No, it's still just sitting there. That's fine. Okay. So, what do I want to take with me? I don't know if I need anything from over there, although... I'm going to go ahead and take... I'm going to leave 2 here. I'm going to take some ion cubes. I'm going to go ahead and take some water. Take my cold suit. Take my purification tablets. Okay, we'll go load all this stuff up into the truck. Sleeper module. Okay, so this is fabrication. How big is this storage box? Not big at all, but I could use it for my suits. That. These. Should I be leaving my habitat builder here? Let's stick it in there. All right, so we'll do food, water, health. Will I remember FWH means food, water, health? Perhaps. Perhaps not. What does that mean? Are these boxes bigger? Yep. We'll just call it locker again. How big are these? What is that? 3, 4, 5. That's 15. And this one is 3 by 6. So that's 30. I'm going to go ahead and make this food, water, health. Nope. Body stuff. There. Maybe I'll remember body stuff. Okay then, what else do I need for the long journeys that we might be taking? Or the fact that I don't live here anymore, I live there now. No, that's not what's happening. But okay. Just because I want to make some more of these. These don't go bad, right? No meter. Perfect. Maybe one more. There we go. Okay, then. And just because we want to be extra. Okay, so this should be an outfitted sea truck. Do I want flares? Do I have room for flares? Oh, I'm going too far. Etc. And then I'll go get the flares. Because I don't really anticipate needing a ton of storage, so having just the 2 extra boxes of storage I think will be fine. So we've got food and water. What's in this etc. box? Okay, so we've got flares. Power cells. Another battery for funsies. What is this? Oh, rotten Chinese potatoes. I guess I meant to plant those. That. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so in the etc. box, we will put power cells, battery, and flares. And that'll be fine. Right. Right. Yep. Oh. Keep forgetting that it's like right here. Alright. So the 0 base is north. It is slower. Was expecting that. We're hauling a lot of crap now. That looks promising to the right. Are we able? Yeah, you can hear the fish getting picked up. Apparently we're gonna have a whole mess of fish when we finally stop. Okay. Going back north again, that's good. I have distinct memory of following this wall. It's weird not just jumping out now. You know? After just popping out of the sea truck for so long, now it's like, oh. Ooh. Hello? Oh, we're already getting cold. Okay, I'm gonna go put on my cold suit. Just in case, because this is what we're investigating now, is the cold stuff. So might as well just go ahead and be prepared for colds. Because honestly, the suit might be nice for damage control, but it is trash for cold weather. Clothes. No. Nope. Oh, you know how nice it is to have such a slimmed down inventory situation going on? So nice! Oh my god. So nice. Okay, but there's lights down here, so it is promising. You know what I didn't think to bring with me? Pangling stuff. The spy pangling stuff. Did we really just get lucky again and find this right off the bat? Holy crap! Amazing. Let me in.
What did Altera use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
Motivational posters were banned from Xenoworks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Fantastic. I'm gonna put them all over my base still. I don't work for Altera. I can grab that. Why not? Titanium is titanium at this point. It's fine. Is this like a kitchen? Another PDA. I will take all the luck I can get, though, I tell you what. Motivational poster. Give me all your contraband.
Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
Ouch, walrus. What in the alien tech? Researching alien tech. Nice. Look at all this stuff we're getting. Ooh, I want these drawings.
Bill wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them? Terran.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our own world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
I really want to take these pictures because nobody's going to use this base. They're just going to rot away into nothing. Wouldn't mind having them in my base. You know? Titanium, so it was something I already had. Not surprising, really, considering where we are at this point, you know? Give me that. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Just open all the doors. Sure. Because I kind of never want to have to come back here. I guess I could have put a beacon down for it, you know? Not really that hard to find if you just follow that wall, which is nice. What was I going to look up? Well, first of all, oh no, there was another thing to scan really quickly. And then... No, this is the kitchen? Oh, okay. I thought they were quarters, but of course that's broken. And more quarters. Oh, more quarters. Okay. I thought I maybe done all the rooms, but I had not. Look. Rooms. Samantha. Here's her room. And Lillian.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
And Lillian. Oh, we're gonna have so much information. Yep.
Potato. You were a good cat.
I think I already have that spy penguin poster. Got her notebooks. I can't scan her bed. I could scan everybody's bed. And yeah, I'd take your kids' drawings. I'm assuming kids' drawings. All right, let me out. Okay. What else? What else? Oh, look. Lantern tree. Hell yeah. Oh, more PDA. Hell yeah. Now it's gonna rot. I love how the second I pick it up, it's like, it's gonna rot. Do I need to slice and dice? No. I'm gonna grab 2. They're such pretty trees. Okay, was that the end of that? Quarters, laboratory, and then the way out. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and look at some of this information. Alien Intruder. A game of deception, aliens, and paranoia. Ah, we now get the instructions for it? Okay. Alien Intruder is a game played by 6 to 15 people. One player acts as game master and one player assumes the role of hive mind. The remaining players are scientists on a research mission. Total players 6. Total players over 6 of the scientists are secretly alien intruders. Oh, okay, so there's probably a calculation of how many people should be intruders. Hive mind. The hive mind is the puppet master pulling the strings of deception. The hive mind knows who the aliens are and who the scientists are. This player observes the game and tries to manipulate the alien intruders to eliminate all the scientists. The hive mind wins if 3/4 of the scientists have been eliminated before completing all of their tasks. Alien intruder. This player does not know that they are an alien intruder. For all intents and purposes, the alien intruders think they are normal scientists. Scientists. The scientist's job is to survive and eliminate the alien intruders or complete all tasks. The scientists do not know who the alien is. The scientists win if the aliens are dead or if they have completed all of their tasks. Game Master. The Game Master runs the session and ensures the completion of the different cycles. The hive mind will communicate their intentions directly to the GM, and the GM will tell the players how his or her intentions play out. Phases. The game is broken up into days. Each day, the scientist's alien choose to either perform a task or spy on another player. Then the hive mind tells the GM if they would like to plant a seed of doubt on which spy result, if any, or eliminate the spy target of the alien, if applicable. This is done secretly between the hive mind and the GM. The GM then reports back on the results of the player's spying efforts, influenced or not by the hive mind. After which, the scientist's alien may have a 3-minute meeting to discuss the day's events. They may then elect to eliminate a scientist with a majority vote. The scientist's alien then go to sleep and start the next day's cycle. Interesting. I like that it's not just, like, I like the fact that they don't know. Like, they're being manipulated and don't know. It's funny. Okay. Architect research notes.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful. Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
Feel bad for Lillian. Don't take your kids to work day.
Hey Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, This is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids. I'll turn this off now.
Don't. Dr. Lillian Bench, senior scientist, xenobiology, reports to Emmanuel. Current project's maintenance. Previous project, architect intelligence. Wow, if that wasn't a downgrade. Okay. Personality, E3A4O3C2N4. And Samantha. Scientist robotics. Reports to Emmanuel. Current project, also maintenance. Previous project, spy pangling development. Personality, E1A1O2C1N5. Memos and miscellany. Guide. Research Station 0. Pardon me. Apparently I drank my drink a little bit too fast. Hold on. Like 14 million tiny burps. God. Okay. Guide. Research Station 0. Welcome to your home away from home on 4546B. This brochure will guide you through your new accommodations. Settle in. Sector 0 is comprised of 2 square kilometers of ocean, bordered by mountainous terrain to the north and west. This region of the planet is covered in snow and ice, left in a mostly permanent winter. Extreme weather events make for a spectacular sky displays at all hours. For unknown reasons, it was selected by architects as a hub for their installations. Life in the area has flourished since the release of Enzyme 42 into the larger ecosystem. Get comfortable. Research Station 0 features state-of-the-art facilities, including 3 to 6 person accommodations, full science and engineering section, leisure and exercise facilities, large grow room and water filtration unit for self-sufficient living, weather forecasting suite, Prawn Bay. Explore. You valued member of the Frost Pack have been chosen to occupy the main sector base just below the primary alien research site. From here, you will conduct research into alien communications and technologies and conduct away missions to unoccupied installations elsewhere in the sector. Yeah. Like how they dress it up like they haven't been demoted and like, you just go sit in the corner over there. Task list. Harvest produce from grow beds and plant new seed. To do. Refill engine oil and coolant. In progress. Document completed research samples. Done. Continue investigation of the force field mechanisms at Research Site 0. In progress. Send weekly status report. In progress. Varnish prawn suits. To do. Repair base hatch door lock. To do. Oh, I feel like that should be a priority. Okay. Perform monthly patrol of remote installations. To do. Recalibrate navigation equipment. Done. And inspect all cabin air filters. To do. Lovely. Sam.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research cases. where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spine. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
That's unfortunate. Ah, call with the sun, eh? Well, enjoy that. Lantern tree, a conglomeration of individual vines that rely on one another for structural support. Grows exclusively on fertile land. Each vine produces orange, lantern-shaped fruits with minimal nutrition and hydration value. But they're so pretty. Edible in an emergency. like really, they're just for looks. All right. So, actually, you know what? I wanted to go out this door just in case there was like a thing that you could get from only here, you know? Like, yeah, look. Oh, no, there it connects down there. Well, first of all, is there anything to scan down? What are you doing? Scan down here. Prawn suit stuff. Yeah, see, I have a feeling that this was meant to be found way earlier. Which is not surprising. That we are finding it late because I didn't bother to come back up here and try. Because I was like, must go out, must go down, must go. See, I get excited. And I skip ahead. Something over there. Is that where I came in, though? We'll go look at it again anyway. Alright, anything over here? Ah. Sea glide fragment. How's my inventory looking? A little full. That's alright. Okay. Oh, at first I was like, is this the exact same room? How did that happen? Quarters. Greenhouse. It is! Oh, okay. It just, I did not recognize what the outside looked like. Alright, fine.
Weather approaching.
Yeah.
Seek shelter.
Alright. So, I must have come up here first. What the? Are you telling me? Oh, first I was like, could I have taken all that stuff? I have some of those tablets that I wouldn't mind sticking in with some snow. So I'm gonna do that. Okay, so it literally is just those 3 buildings. Wow, look how snow covered they got. It's crazy. Anything exciting over here? Some kind of landing pad. Which would explain why we were probably aiming for this before we ended up crashing, because we crashed on this landmass, you know? See, it makes sense, right? Hello. Nice. Or is this where we came in? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Did I get disoriented again? Is there no PDA up here? Let me in, Alan.
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Can I not scan that? No? It says, invisible wall. Fine. So is this what he had to shut down because he was worried about Lillian? Or was it he the one doing the SOS and then shut that down before she could figure out where the hell he was? I don't know. Lillian didn't strike me. I mean, like, I'm sure there's concern about Alteran employees, right? But, like, she didn't strike me as malicious. I'm not saying he shouldn't be cautious, but at the same time, it wasn't like, who was the... Well, Emmanuel. Wouldn't tell... I would... Anything with Emmanuel, I'd be like, nope. I'll pass. And there was another gal that was a little bit... Maybe it was Lillian. Was Lillian the one... No, it was, Sam just mentioned her. Hold on. In her... Danny. She was the one that I was like, you seem a little too party line. What did I scan? Oh, the snowman. Make my own snowman if I wanted to. Do you want to build a snowman? Okay, so did I come in? I think I came in across over there, so I'm going to kind of do a loop around and see if there's anything else. But now we don't have to worry about base 0. Outpost 0. Which is nice. It's nice to just be like, and check that off my list, you know? Okay. Okay, we could go in there, and this is where we came in. Okay, good. Perfection. Simple. We love simple. We can drop off all our stuff.
Outpost 0 is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle.
Oh, I was hoping it would talk while I did this. Weird that that doesn't have an icon.
Middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. Not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
Yep. Including bladderfish, which means if I needed water, it would solve that problem. But body stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm-mm-mm. Perfect. Now I can drink one. And if I really wanted to, let's see. Let's grab that one. That one. I'm gonna leave the peepers and the bladderfish. I really don't need all that food. But that's okay. Because now we can just do this. Make room. What the hell? Let me just hit my sea truck. All right. What am I stuck on? That's weird. Okay, then. Do we want to go back to... We really want to figure this out. You know? Because I feel like this is an answer to something before we go down further. The other option is to go down into the purple cave. Well... I'm trying to think of, like, okay, so we're about to be at 4 hours. We're about 15 minutes away from 4 hours. And the likelihood of finishing this tonight, or tonight, it's not even nighttime, where I'm at anyway, right now. Anyway, is that... Hold on. This is that one of those giant wire thingies. What is that? Is that just my light? Must be my light. All right. Ow, why is my leg? Now, what happens if I try and take this over near our friend that I still haven't been able to scan? How far away is that? 822 meters. What's in there? What's that? Oh, it was one of those dolphins. Or is this just a through? It's not a underneath. I thought maybe we were already at the edge of that landmass, and I might get lucky and find a way in. But I don't think that's true. So let's go around this, so I don't have to figure out how to weave. This point right here is going to be really tight. So, don't you touch me. I feel like I had like 4 thoughts there that I didn't actually finish any of the sentences for. Oh, God. I wonder if the big guy tries to grab me, if he still actually can grab me with the sea truck being this big. I'm wondering about how much more we have to do and what that means for next week and potentially the week after. I'm not adverse to taking, like, if we need to do, like, one more stream of this in order to finish it, and then doing the other stream of Dreamlight Valley, and then maybe even the following week, because I feel like I need at least 2 streams to give Dreamlight Valley some time for the event. And then we could get to Subnautica too. Because I'm not, like, I'm excited, but it'll keep. It's not perishable, you know? It's not gonna go bad while I'm not playing it. So, I don't know. What is this? How close are we? I have a feeling it's not exciting. But, actually, good lord, woman. It might be nothing, it might be something. So let's say screw it and get out. Man, that let me straight out. That was weird. I want to eat this because they give good water. You just ice cave or just ice in there? Those look weird. Ugh. Okay, I'm paying attention to my air. Because I think this just comes right back out. Yep. I do like that it looks like there's stuff behind the popsicle now with the modules attached to it. Like the icon looks slightly different. Nope. Don't you come towards me at all. I scanned you? Oh yeah, you're a... It didn't look red in this lighting. It looked blue. We can go around. It's fine. Just to really be thorough. Look around. I'll look around. Hello, fishies. Like 90% symbiotes. Maybe not 90%, but still. Oh! That's a frozen penguin. Penguin? It's funny. I didn't know they would freeze. Ah. Alright, come on, would you turn? Okay, there we go. I was wedged. Yeah, again, it's like my only complaint about driving this thing is that the tail is so long now. Because the front feels fairly nimble, you know? Somewhere up there is the landing pad. Oh, it's going to be right over here. Which means we've kind of looked around this side. So I'm going to go and follow it south a little bit. Well, west, I guess. And see... Oh, yeah, because that's where I would go. So we're going to go this way and see what comes of it. And actually, I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna see what we see, because we haven't really gone this direction, you know? Under the water. Interesting. We've been in here though, yeah? This is that kind of under area. Or was it over to the It's a different area, actually. Maybe not. Maybe it is this way. Oh, I'm coming in from a different part. I see. Look at my elite driving skills in this moment. I don't think I've hit any of these rocks yet. Yeah, so I've been up in there. So now we're gonna go up here. I still didn't hit any of the rocks coming up. Amazing. It's almost like the sea truck got easier to pilot by itself after I got used to starting to drive it with the modules on it. Amazing. Okay. See, this makes me think that it is not... And I remember having to go around and like look against all these walls and see if I could find ways in and not being able to do so because I have memory of following these walls around. And it might have been because of this artifact, you know? But in the grand scheme of things, it does not take that long to look. And I'm not sure, like, if there's something else, you know, that I might have forgotten about. I guess the real question is, I also don't remember if there's, I feel like it's mostly just wall. But I can't remember if there's a dead zone, kind of like the first game, where something big tries to eat you, because this looks hazardous.
Warning. Entering ecological dead zone. The prospect for survival is fast approaching 0.
Well, there's your answer. Because it looks so empty over there. Okay. So it didn't take that long to figure out that there was no other entrance along this wall, which is what I wanted to eliminate. I'm always reminded of, like, the cat, is it the Cat in the Hat comes back, where he comes back? No, it's the, I think it's the first one. It's the one where he talks about, you know, like when you're looking for a thing, and so you're finding all the places that it's not first, because of course once you find it, you stop. So as you look for things, or as you look through things, you know, it's, you're finding all the places that something is not. And that's part of the process for looking for something. Anyway. It's said more simply and elegantly in the book, but I need to pay attention to that. That might be my parents about the kids. Because it's now perching. There it is. Yep. Which means I need to really wrap it up in at least the next 30 minutes. Which is fine. Honestly, that's all right. I knew it was kind of wishful thinking to think, okay, we're so close to the end, we're gonna finish it today. But like, there was part of me that's like, on the wishing side of things, like, please let me be close enough. Because although I have been patient, and I can be as patient as I need to be about getting to Subnautica 2, there is part of me that's like, it's still waiting for me. All right. Well, that just leaves going back on the land and seeing if we can find a way in to the ground. The other thing I could do is I could try to, like, Google around the problem. Where is my icon for my modules? I don't see it. Oh, I can see my prawn though. Okay. Okay. I need you. Wow. Oh, well, there we go. Never mind. I could Google something like, do you access this alien architect piece from the land, and see if it will give it to me without telling me exactly? Because sometimes I'll do stuff like that just so I can be like, I just need a hint. But man, sometimes the internet is too helpful and you just get all the answers, and it's like, I don't want all the answers. I just want a hint to know I'm not beating my head against the wall. That's why I looked up the sandworm, the snow worm last time, because I was like, please do not. And then we found the dead worm, you know? Okay. So it's over there. Somehow. Somehow it is over there. And we've been down low. You know what, I just realized I didn't tell my son, or my husband. Now I feel like I have done due diligence and forewarned my spouse. Nope. No. Pick up. Oh, pick up snow. It's finicky. Back up. There we go. Okay, I'm going this way. Because it's supposed to be directly under here somehow. Like, directly under here. Look at that. 31 meters below me.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
But this is that water crevice that ends. Honestly, at this point, I'm not super fussed about your dangerous weather, because not only do I have a cold suit on, I also have salads. Okay, so that was just the loop. I was just confirming there was no little place to go in that I had missed. So that's the bridge. And then we have this, which could go up or down. It's titanium, right? Because I keep thinking, you know, like there's like gotta be one little twisty turny thing that goes down that I have missed. That will lead me directly to it. You know what I mean? Okay. So we got further away from it. Is this where that other offshoot lets out if I took the other direction? Because this is that. And this doesn't go anywhere. It just ends here. Correct? Correct. Okay. I'm not even gonna pretend like I understand what's going on with that. Okay. So it could go that way. Is this where I just was? Or was it the other one? Because there's like a crevice here. But is this... gets so turned around. And then everything connects to each other, you know? Yeah, this is that... Okay, this is that same little thing. Okay. Great. I don't want to play with this friend. Okay, so I'm going to follow the wall to the right. Now, I came through here already, yes? God, do I hate this place. Okay. And this goes right back out to where the bridge is, yes? Yep, there it is. Okay. Yeah. You're so loud and cranky. Oh. I was just far enough away from it. Now if I go up, which seems counterintuitive, but... That was a delayed reaction. Okay, so we're going up. To the right, which I don't know if I've been up this way. And if I have, did I come down it? Because it feels like it might be familiar, but like I might have come from the other direction, you know? Okay, so we're going up. Because wouldn't that be wild if I went all the way up only to go all the way back down? What the... Oh, it's another one. Oh. Oh my god, this is where I died before. Look at all this stuff that I had on my person. Eat those before they rot completely away. Well, that means there's probably some nasties over here. Oh no, I got stuck in that corner by the worm. So we're probably gonna find a worm friend. Mm-hmm. What is this diamond or is this quartz? What is that? It is diamond. Holy crap. Well, I hadn't been over here before, so that's cool. And I don't need diamonds right now. PDA. Take that. Yes, yes. And titanium. It was. Okay, what's that say to me then? Oh, thumper upgrades. The finalized thumpers are pretty useful. The original versions were pretty bad, but these give us almost double the time to explore some of the mineral-rich nodes. The vibrations of the ice worms sometimes knock loose some pretty valuable stuff if you take the time to search for it. I wonder how all these minerals even got trapped in the ice. Okay. Oh, okay. So nothing. Just diamonds. Can I scan it? Okay. Well, that's cool. How did I get up there? Did I get up there by Coming through there? I must not have. Oh, I want to stand next to this for a second. So did I come through there? It's hard to tell in the dark because now it looks different. I thought I ran over here and jumped up here. Oh. Ugh. At first I thought I might have been mistaken because it was actually kind of a pain in the ass to do that, but I must have just threaded it just right. Okay. Oh, and this just is a big loop anyway. Okay, then. Somebody smart might put their snow fox on. Their, hotbar. Somebody smart might do that. Okay. Meant to not go up this time. Because I feel like I tried to hug the left wall, the walls that seem like they might be closer to the thing. So I'm going to try and hug the right. We've been in there. And see if maybe, like look at that. What is this? Is this a way in? And if it is a way in, is it a way in that I have been in? This looks really familiar. And would it actually curve all the way around and go back over there? And this is where I start to think this doesn't seem right. Because, although this is interesting. But then it poops out on me. Because I feel like once we start to get like 200 meters away, that I must have gone too far away from where it is. You know what I mean? Like, would the entrance really be all the way on the other side? Would it really be? And then I just keep feeling like there's just something over here I must have missed. Like, I must have. Like, what is this? That's down in that water. Like, what is on this landmass down here? Have we actually thoroughly looked around that landmass? You know what I mean? Perhaps not. Because it's right on, I mean, let's just go look at it so I don't have to sit here and dicker. I've been up there now. We know we've been up there now.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Yeah.
Seek shelter.
You got your dangerous weather approaching. Okay, that's not easy to access it. And we already know we can't get there from in there, like inside this water, because we've already looked in there multiple times from multiple ways. But can I get across down here somewhere? There's a way in. Look at that. Okay. I looked in the water, but I didn't look on the land. Because there's no way this doesn't lead there. Look at the lights and a tunnel. I was gonna say, this better be a freaking tunnel. Can I get that?
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Energy generator. Scans indicate that this array of alien hardware serves to accumulate and quickly release megajoules of energy and is charged by ion cubes stored within. These supercapacitors may be used to smooth transient power events on the conduits connecting various architect sites. Thank goodness. Is that everything in here? All right. Don't forget to check land as well as sea. That is the lesson we have learned. Don't forget. Anything else up here that I should know about? No? Resources that I don't need. Jumping off of cliffs, which I don't need. Which means I can now get rid of the artifact. Now, here's my question, because I feel like that just disappeared, didn't it? This one still says new. I've been to this one. In fact, I've been to that one more than once. But that just behaved correctly. So should I try and go back to that one? There's a whole ass cave over here. What? Look how much land is over here. Not that it's exciting land, it's just a lot of it. I think it's interesting that your resources that you've died, that you lost, you can go get them. It wasn't like that in the first one.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Yep.
Seek shelter.
Yeah, it's fine. Alrighty, well. I'm gonna take a quick jaunt to that. Just to prove we've been there. See if it actually updates my thingy. You know. Beacon. Because I've been there more than once. And then I have to take everything home and wrap it. Because We're at 4 hours and 18 minutes. And my kids should be home within the next 15 to 20 minutes, really. So, all right, well, that means that we will need to play again next week. And then we might just do what we might do, because I really don't remember. And I know I keep saying that, but it's just amazing to me, like, how much of it is a, oh yeah, as opposed to, and this is next, and this is next, and this is next. So until I start doing the things to get to the next things, I don't remember how many next things there are, and therefore I can't really predict exactly how much longer it's going to take me. And then, of course, there's always the, did I have to run around in circles 14 times? Did I have to go back and forth 14 times? You know, like, all of that. All of those shenanigans we get. So what I'm going to say is that I'll probably stream this on Thursday. Hopefully get through the rest of it. And even if we don't get through the rest of it, what is that? Have we been there? Then we'll probably go ahead and do at least Dreamlight Valley once next, like on Sunday next week, you know? Unless people have big opinions and would prefer this to be Sunday's stream. You know? I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna drink that. And then I'm going to take that one back. Ribbon plants. I was kind of hoping there'd be a random PDA here, you know? Considering this is a random thing, but apparently not. It's fine. I'm also kind of curious if that one guy tries to attack us. What will come of it? Can he still try and eat the sea truck with all these modules on it? Because I think this is the one that's in the purple gas explosion area. I think that's where this one is. And I know I've been there at least twice. And I'm pretty sure at least one of those times was with Alan, you know? But maybe it's an order thing, like I did them out of order? Maybe. Bring it on. Bring me your faces. I will zap them. Because this really should just be a go back and go, look, I've been here. Before we go home. Yeah, because here's the purple stuff. The purpley, gassy stuff. Well, and I'm a huge target now. So if somebody really wants to chomp on me, it's not like I can be like, I'm just part of these rocks. You know? Which I've tried to do before. Look. Crash. Well, that answers that question. He still tries to eat it. Should big face. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't offload my crap. Nope, stop. Stop. Here, offload all this crap. Did I put... Stop. Why are you being a butt? Equipment, body stuff. Do I have any more room for body stuff? Since I picked up stuff I had died with. Put you in there. Fine. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I don't need your business. Your shenanigans, none of that. I don't need none of that. Don't tell me. Okay. I think I have more of those at home, but I figured since I... I don't know what that was. It was yelling at me, but I was like, quick, get aside! Because he was close, you know? Right. Mostly I just wanted to clear that wreckage a little bit better so that I wasn't as attractive looking being above it. Is this different than the one that I thought it was? Well, wouldn't that be wild? Because I could have sworn this was a different marker. Or maybe I'm just passing over this biome on the way, you know? We'll find out once we get over there. Maybe I am crazy. Maybe it is a different one. Well, they're just codes, too. So it's like architect, artifact, PK8, and whatever the other letter code, letter number combo. So perhaps I did remember a different one. No. Go away. Oh! He zapped me just as I zap him again? Dillweed? Maybe this is a different one. Hey, look, diamonds. But I could have sworn we had done this one. It's different than the one I thought it was going to be, though. That's for sure. But I seem to recall going straight down. You know what it was? I bet it was before I got Alan. I bet it was before I got his head.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Warning,
Maybe this is a different one than one, because there's iron cubes there that I haven't snagged.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
I'll be quiet.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm gonna take that. I'ma take that. Okay, there was another one that I remember going almost straight down to. But, okay. I'm glad that we corrected that, because I could have sworn that this was the one that I looked at and the thing did not disappear as far as being new. We just go straight back up. Diamonds, though. Interesting. Oh. A lot deeper than I thought it was. Okay. Whee! It doesn't change the fact that, I don't know, 2 or 3 streams ago, we did have ones where we would go places and then it would still show as new. And then we also had, like, the duplicate alien distress signal. We had 2 of those. But they were in the same exact spot. So, it is not unfounded to be like, this doesn't seem right. Scans indicate that this array of alien hardware serves to accumulate... Did I already read this? Okay, you can tell my brain is turning to jelly because I'm like, wait, did I read this or did I not? Some of these words look familiar and some of these do not. And my brain goes, I don't know. Okay, ground sampler. This alien artifact appears to be a programmable robot that collects and analyzes samples of soil and rock. Scans indicate the presence of equipment closely analogous to human-built lasers and spectrograph analysis equipment. Okay. That's where it's like, wait, is that actually how that's pronounced? Again, jelly brain. Okay, so now we can look at all of the beacons are cleared. Which means that the really the only next place to go is the purple cave. Did we get all of the alien blueprints this way? We still don't know. Theoretically, I could make that. What goes into polyaniline? Gold and hydrochloric acid, which is those anemones, which I already have some. Ooh. Anyway, we're gonna go home. And we're gonna be satisfied with the progress that we made, even though I feel like it's been a little bit of a slog, partially because things had been glitchy, leading to not trusting that things are working correctly, and therefore making assumptions that were false. But that's fine. You know what would be great is if we could find a little bit of silver on the way back. I need 2 units. And then we could build... because I have everything to make the architect piece. And I'm wondering if that's going to be a trigger for the, okay, now here we go. But it seems like over time he has been like, hey, over there. Go check that out over there. You know what I mean? So... not this biome. That's not a monster. That's just ice. Wow, there's like nothing over here. Just nothing. Actually, this is where I was hoping to see. Kind of. Not quite there yet. Yeah. Stop nudging me. Still not quite where I want to be. I know my base is that way, but I'm looking for not this biome, but the one that's like right next to it where those other bark guys are. So I'm gonna call them from now on, just bark guys. Is this that other straight down? No. I was like, wouldn't that be funny if I actually went right over it? That's Galena. Are you kidding me? I saw it. There it is. One. Ah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa, look how close that was. Scraping rocks. That's what we do. But we got our entire sea truck built. That was a lot of resources to do. And a significant amount of time looking for the lead. So I will be pleased that we got it done, you know what I mean? Because that's what, 5 modules? I mean, it was 14 lead. So much lead. But it does mean that if the next step is to go back down in the deep, we are now fully outfitted to do so, except for if there is a Prawn Mark III module. That's the only thing that might mean we have to look for stuff for it, you know? Nice. Nicey nice. A little bit of damage, not too shabby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Now, do I need to take stuff with me? I think that's my biggest complaint so far is every time I want to get in these lockers, all I do is click the button to change the name. Okay. That's fine. Actually, I'm gonna need... And then I'm gonna need... Not that. And I have 2 extra... Y'all can go in there, that's fine. Oh, and I put salt in there. Before I realized I had... Is that 3 of those? Before I had a... Or before I made another locker. And gold. Okay. All right. It's annoying. And I've pushed it too late to really justify going, so we'll do it for next time. I'm going to make the architect body part to see if that makes him say something to me. And we'll save the upgrade for the sea truck for next time, because I only have 1 more lithium. And I even thought, I was like, oh, I don't need to grab lithium while I'm over here because I already have, I don't really need lithium for much else. That's what I get. Diamonds. Okay. Okay. Alright. Did I already make the wiring kit? I must not have. And is this not where we make? We don't make that here? Do I not make that? Where do I make that? That's annoying. Architect component. Is there some kind of architect workbench somewhere? You know what? It's fine. One, two, three. What was the other thing? There. And I'll deal with all this next time. Because people are home. Yep, I'm gonna save it right here too. All right, gotta wrap it up. Well, lots of luck today, but also like a little bit of tedium trying to find the things I needed, but we found a lot of the stuff that I had been missing, and we answered a lot of the, why does this seem not like it's not working? Oh, this is working correctly now. This wasn't working correctly before. Anyway, we got a lot of progress done. We got our sea truck done. We got things scanned. We got the last base found. So we've done some things, but we still have some things to do. So expect next week to be one stream of this and probably one stream of Dreamlight Valley. I'm going to have to percolate on that and how I really feel about everything. But that is the current plan. You'll know for sure tomorrow. I post a schedule thing on the YouTube community tab. Anyway, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I really enjoy having you here, whether or not you talk, whether or not you lurk, whether or not you watch or listen later. In any case, I hope you have a lovely day, nighttime, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye.